morning, dear spectators. Welcome to Val di Fassa in Italy. Today is Monday, 19th of January, and second day in a row, SKILV Cup and FIS racing giant slalom organized by Latvian Ski Federation here in Val di Fassa. Yesterday, it was a very good day for Italy. It was Zingerle and Ghisalberti who won the giant slalom. Also France and Switzerland was on the podium. But for the ladies, we will not see the first two place winners, Escane and Ghisalberti, but for the men, all top three place winners from yesterday will compete also today. So we'll start at 9:30 with the women's race, and then after 10 o'clock, men will start their second giant slalom here in Val di Fassa. So let's prepare, maybe drink breakfast coffee, and then enjoy the giant slalom in SKILV Cup. We have 10 minutes remaining to the start for the women. Women will start first as every day. So if we look back to the yesterday's giant slalom race, Ilaria Ghisalbetti from Italy won. She was lying in the third place out of the first one, but absolutely with the fastest time. On the second run, she took the victory by third of the second. Yeah, she was only leading on the second run faster than 50-second mark, 49.7, and she was 8/10 faster than the second fastest second run. And that was Dorian Escanet from France. She was leading after the first run, but at the end Ghisalbetti took the victory and Escanet was the second. And those first two ladies, Ghisalbetti and Escanet, will not compete today. Maybe we'll see them tomorrow at the Lithuanian National Championships, FIS race and SKILV Cup, and the second podium place for the local country. Italy was Francesca Fanti. She was second fastest after the first run, but only 15th time on the second round. But she's managed to hold position among top three. Anine Turbigen was fourth after the first one and stayed after the second one as well. Her Bulgarian representative. And Canadian Estelle Martin was fifth. She was fifth also after the first one. But Caitlin Keane from United States was lying in the ninth position after the first one, but with the third fastest time on a second attempt, she claimed up several places and made top 6. The Sofia Paravicini, Italian girl, was 15th out of the first one, but set the fourth fastest time on the second run and squeezed in top 10. She was split 10th position with Kendra Gisbert from Canada. Gisbert was second best Canadian. So FIS technical delegate Matteo Bianchi, chief of the race Dinar Dosh, and referee Alessio Bonardi. And course setter for the women's first one, Leo de Gassun, Latvia, and for the men, Bonardi, Italy. In 1.5 minutes time, we'll start forerunners. Yesterday we saw 32 competitors on the women's side. Today is one more, 33. But a different field, a little bit different. As I said, we will miss first two places, Ghisalberti and Escanet. But we will be joined by new, like Italian Francesca Semprebon and Swiss Lara Baumann. Also very strong new Italian, Giada De Antonio, born in 2009, but already has a 33 FIS point ranking. Another Italian, 1 year older, Dorotea Mobiglia, bib number 17, De Antonio, bib number 15. Earlier mentioned Semprebon with bib number 4, Baumann from Switzerland with bib number 5. And we will be joined by Noelle Roth, American girl. She was in a podium in all 4 national junior races in Apex 2100 Cup last week. She was winner on the first day on the giant slalom and third on the second day. So let's see what 2006 born American Roth will show among stronger competitors. We have 7 ladies with FIS point ranking, better than 30 FIS points. And 18, better than 40 FIS points. Best point ranked Francesca Fanti, 20. She was yesterday third. Several World Cup top 30 finishers, several European Cup podium place winners, some World Junior Championship top 10 finishers. Some of them, yeah, not only has the World Cup experience, but also squeezed in top 30, top 20. That's good achievement. But yesterday, if we look to the podium, it looks like a little bit like World Cup or European Cup.
Viņš vēl divreiz pēc tam nostrādā. Viņš tur laikam, zin, baigais putens, sniegi ir tāds baigais, nu. Uz tā miera.
Can definitely say quite high level.
Nē, pareizi. Pareizi jau ir. Nē. Attālumā visi pareizi. Vienkārši putens, mēs nevaram paredzēt, kāds būs, nu tas viss jau ir pareizi.
Two and a half minutes remaining to the start, and we'll start with the Canadian Kendra Giesbrecht, then followed by Italian Maria Toia, Bulgarian Anine Tubrigen, the second Italian Francesca Semprebon, first the Swiss Lara Baumann, bib number 5, then two Italian girls, Sofia Paravicini and Beatrice Sola, and first USA athlete Caitlin Keane, then the two Canadians, Estelle Martin and Simone St-Pierre. St-Pierre didn't finish yesterday. She was among top 3 at the national junior race last week. And bib number 11, Elise Platino, with 10 times top 30 finish at the World Cup. Amélie Berger, 12th, Francesca Fanti, 13th, Emilia Mondinelli, 14th, and another Italian 2009 born, Giada De Antonio. Let's see what Vesuvio is the runner will make today. She was not competing yesterday.
Yes, timing is ready. All times is wrong.
So as I said, the 33 competitors. And Elisa Platino, the only one born earlier than 2000. All others after 2000. So it's 9:30 and we are ready within a few seconds to start the day number 2 here in Fassa at SKILV Cup for adults and juniors together. Last week it was only junior race under 21. Now several juniors compete as well, and also several adult group representatives. We are waiting for the first athlete to start the race, and Kendra Giesbrecht from Canada is on the course right now. 2005 born, last year junior race, 28th place at the European Cup for Kendra Giesbrecht. Yesterday she was among top 10. Also top 30 finish at the World Junior Championships. Her ranking 27 FIS points. Yesterday she earned 45. (31.79) her first intermediate time. And the second intermediate time is 45.02. And Kendra Giesbrecht, Canadian, who was among top 30 at the World Junior Championships, has been in top 30 at the European Cup in the slalom, finishing with a time 52.59. Second competitor on the course, that's Italian, Maria Toia. She was disqualified yesterday. She has 6 victories in FIS races, and she improves the Giesbrecht time by half second. After first intermediate.
Okay.
And now increases to 7,100. It looks like Maria Toia will take the lead in front of Canadian, around 1 second. 7,700 for Italian Primo Posto, 51.82 for Maria Toia. So good start for today for Italian. Now Anina Zubrigen, representing Bulgaria, 33rd at the World Championships. And yesterday she finished 4th. She has been top 30 finisher at the World Junior Championships with 23rd place in the slalom. Several appearances of the World Cup for Annie Zubrigen. She's quarter of second faster than Toia. Now her lead reduces only to 700. It will be mighty close between Toia and Zubrigen. And Zubrigen, who was leading in the beginning of the race, now losing 10 hundredths into the second place. Zweiter Platz für Anina Zubrigen. Now Francesca sempre bon. From Italy, she was not competing yesterday. 43rd place for her is best at the European Cups. She's losing more than half second after first intermediate. Now coming closer to the second intermediate and is 1 second behind the leader Toia. And Francesca sempre bon into the 4th place, losing second and 15 hundredths. Now Lara from Switzerland. Lara Baumann, not good. Behrami, maybe next time. Lara Baumann. But good Behrami is injured. If not, maybe she would compete here in Val di Fassa and SKILV Cup. She's 20 hundredths faster than Maria Toia. Very good start for Lara Baumann. She has been 2 times 16th place at the European Cups. 4 times in top 30. With 16th place, best result for Lara Baumann. She's still in front and takes first position. 38 hundredths in front of the previous leader. Lara Baumann takes the lead by 38 hundredths. 4 times in top 30 of the European Cups with a 16th place, the best result for her so far. Sofia Paravicini, that's Italian girl who was yesterday in a split 10th place with Giesbrecht. At the European Cups, she has been just outside top 30 with 32nd, 35th place, now losing half second after first intermediate. Sofia Paravicini battling for the 3rd and 4th place with Zubrigen, and half second deficit still stays after second intermediate, and she's coming to the finish together with Anina Zubrigen, but losing to the Swiss girl Sofia Paravicini, 4th place. Zubrigen stays in the top 3. Baumann leads, Toia second. Next will be Beatrice Solo, bib number 7, another Italian girl. We have already 3 Italian girls into the finish with Toia secondo posto, Paravicini quarto, 4th place, and sempre bon into the 6th place. 6 athletes started. Lara Baumann from Switzerland leads. We have 3 girls faster than 52 second mark. Baumann 51.44, Toia 51.82, and Zubrigen 51.92. Then Paravicini into the 4th place, 52.41. And now Beatrice Solo from Italy. Yesterday she was in top 10 with the 8th place. She's a bronze medalist from the World Junior Championships. 3 times on the podium at the European Cup races. So the fastest time on the first intermediate belongs to Tubrigen, 30.99. She was leading, but lost some time on the lower part. And Beatrice Sola improving this time, 30.86, and Tubrigen is a new leader, 20 hundredths in front of Lara Baumann. Let's look for the second intermediate for the World Junior Championship bronze medalist. Still that same 20 hundred stays. And Sola coming to the finish. Who will take the lead? Italy or stay Switzerland in the lead? Beatrice Sola secondo posto. 1600s behind Lara Baumann. Beatrice was leading in the beginning of the run, but now lost some time. But only 1600s behind Lara Baumann. Caitlin Keane yesterday from the 9th position. She came up after the second run to the top 6. Caitlin Keane at the World Junior Championships was in top 30. But now she's losing 1 second after first intermediate already. First year in adult group for Caitlin Keane from USA. Okay. After second intermediate, nothing works at the moment, unfortunately. Apologizes for that. Caitlin Keane coming to the finish. And she's into the 7th place, just in front of Semprebono. 1.43, she's behind the leader. Now Estelle Martin from Canada. She was the best Canadian yesterday with the 5th place. Passes first intermediate with a 1500s deficit, so she's in the top 3 so far. Very good start for Canadian, who's really high, 5th placed. Her best result at the World Junior Championships came in downhill, where she finished into the 15th place. And Estelle Martin, yesterday's 5th place winner, goes into the 4th position, just in front of Tubrigen. So Estelle Martin 4th, losing 40 hundredths, and only 200 separating her from the top 3, which is completed by Italian Maria Toia. Lara Baumann leads, Solo 2nd, Toia 3rd, and Martin 4th, Tubrigen 5th, and Paravicini completes 6th. And second best Canadian Giesbrecht in the 7th place. Now we follow Simone Saint-Pierre. She was not lucky yesterday, which did not finish, but in the beginning of previous week she was in top 3 at the National Junior Race in Apex 2100 Cup. Now she's losing 62 hundredths and coming for top 5, and she's in top 6. Top 6, 6th place, 90 hundredths, just in front of Favicini into the 6th place Canadian, and Elise Platino, who is 10 times in top 30 at the World Cup races. Yesterday she was 7th, 2 times the silver medalist at the European Cup. Elise Platino, she's the oldest one, we can say, born in 1999. And 4100, she's losing close to half-second deficit she has after the first intermediate. And Italian Elise Platino coming to the second intermediate.
Okay.
And is still losing, it looks like. 7th yesterday. 10 times in top 30 at the World Cup races. 1 second behind Elise Platino into the 8th position. Amélie Berger from Canada, another Canadian. She was 15th yesterday. She was 22nd at the World Junior Championships at Slalom race. Oh, did not finish Amélie Berger. Yeah, yesterday was not so good day for Canada. Several athletes did not finish, but today we have Martin in the 4th place, Giesbrecht 9th, and Saint-Pierre in the 6th. But Berger is out of the course, unfortunately. So let's wait for the next one. The next athlete is Francesca Fanti, also born in 1999 as a Platino. Francesca Fanti was among the medalists on the podium yesterday with 3rd place. 3 times in top 20 at the European Cup races. Francesca Fanti with the best FIS point ranking, 20 FIS points precisely. Approaching the first intermediate. Here we can see her. And she's a new leader. Quarter of a second faster than currently than the Finnish Lara Baumann, but the Swiss Lara Baumann was very good in the lower part. Francesca Fanti.
Okay.
At the moment looks like a second intermediate doesn't work, but very soon we'll try to fix it. And Francesca Fanti, primo posto. Francesca Fanti takes the lead. She's in front by 11 hundredths of Lara Baumann. Solo 3rd and Toia 4th. Martin 5th and Tubrigen 6th. So Lara Baumann was leading quite a long way, but now 8 bibs later, Francesca Fanti improves her time by 11 hundredths. 51.33 the time for Francesca Fanti. Now Emilia Mondinelli, another Italian, losing more than second. Remember, Mondinelli is a winner and bronze medalist at the European Cup. And also she has been 3 times 27th at the World Cup races.
Okay, Yuri.
Yesterday Montinelli finished into the 14th place and now 11th. Posto numero 11, Emily Montinelli, 1.5 seconds behind the leader Francesca Fanti. Meanwhile, Giada De Antonio, the new hope for Italian alpine skiing, 2009 born and FIS point ranking 33 at such a young age, 33 FIS point ranking. Let's see what Giada Antonio will produce, 7,700 behind. So going for the top 6 at the moment. Young Italian battling for the top 6. And the second intermediate, she's coming. So 16 years of age, Giada De Antonio.
Okay.
44.71. So still possible. Top 8, top 6 maybe. 7th place, Giada De Antonio. 9,600 behind her. So a little bit less than second. Losing to the another Italian, the leader Francesca Fanti. Baumann second, Solo 3rd place. Ferbe Hedon from Australia. She was 9th yesterday, 17th at the World Junior Championships. Losing almost 1.5 seconds already after the first intermediate.
Okay.
And coming to the finish, the Australian will be around top 10 now. 15th place. 15th place for her. 1.8 seconds behind. Meanwhile, Dorothea Mobiglia, also another Italian who did not start yesterday. She's 1 year older than Giada De Antonio, born in 2008. Six Italian girls so far in the top 10. 2 Canadians, 1 Bulgarian and 1 Swiss. Dorothea Mobiglia losing 1.66 after first intermediate.
Okay.
And she's outside the top 15 at the moment. She could be in position number 16. And 16, she is Dorothea Mobiglia, 16. 2.7 seconds behind. Now American Emma Guggenheimer, who was 3rd in a slalom race at Apex 21. And Emma Guggenheimer, who yesterday finished into the 17th place. That was her second finish in 5 races. Today did not finish American Emma. Unfortunately out of the course. Meanwhile, another Emma Eicher from Germany, won the Super G at the World Cup, beating Lindsey Vonn, preventing second time in this season. Lindsey Vonn from the victory. The first time was in St. Moritz in downhill, and now in Tarvisio in Italy at the World Cup in Super G. Now Christina Bühler, Liechtensteiner. She was 18th yesterday. 2003 born, Triesenberg Ski Club. Losing 1.5 seconds on the first intermediate, the Liechtensteiner. And she's around 14th, 15th place.
Okay.
Last 2 gates remaining for Christina Bühler. And she goes into the 16th place, so exactly 2 seconds behind the leader. Now Alexandra Skorohodova from Kazakhstan. The winner of National Junior Race Apex 2100 Cup on Tuesday. Yesterday Skorohodova was just outside top 10 with the 13th place.
Okay, 20 then.
But Skorohodova makes a mistake unfortunately and did not finish. Today's from Camilla Gottardi. Newcomer. She was competing in National Junior Race but was absent yesterday. Wearing bib number 21. After her will start Yasmin Wasser and then Spanish Garitano Iturbe. Fanti, Baumann, Solo, that's the top 3 at the finish. Squeezed in with 1/4 of the second. First 6 girls faster than 52 second mark. Oh, something happened
Okay,
to Camilla Gottardi. And she's out of the race, second competitor in a row. Jasmin Wasser. Okay. Nächste Teilnehmer aus Schweiz. Gestern 19. Platz. She was 19th yesterday. Repräsentieren Engelberg. And she was the best Swiss yesterday, we should admit. Approaching the first intermediate, Jasmin Wasser. Verliert 1 Sekund. 70 Hundertstelle. More than 1.5 seconds she's behind Jasmin Wasser. She will go for top 16 maybe. 18th place at the moment. At the end 3.18. More than 3 seconds behind Jasmin Wasser. 18. Platz. And now Hone Garitano Iturbe, the sister. Well, they are twins maybe. Her brother will start today as well. Losing 1.6 seconds.
Okay, Jiri.
Garitano Iturbe completely top at 20 yesterday. Now she is in the 17th position, 2.5 seconds behind leader, beating 2 rivals' time. Now Sofia Maria Moldovan from Romania. She was also competing yesterday, a little bit higher than Garitano Iturbe. Sofia Moldovan was 16th. And now she's losing 1.43 after first intermediate and has some little chances. Top of 15, could be maybe 17th place.
Okay.
Top 20 should be for Moldovan. And the last few gates remaining, and Moldovan finishes with 17th time, 2 seconds behind the leader. Next competitor, Noel Roth. The American was absent yesterday, but remember, she had an excellent start at the Apex 2100 with the national junior races, all 4 races on a podium. And she was the winner on last Monday and 3rd place on Tuesday in the giant slalom. She's losing 1 second on the intermediate. Number 1 will not see the time on the second intermediate. So, but this could give her top 15 place, maybe top 12 for Noel Roth. The winner for national junior race going into the finish with the 12th position. So 4 times on the podium, Noel Roth, 12th position, losing 1.46 to the leader Francesca Fanti. Now Martina Terren Pascual, Spania. She did not finish yesterday, born in 2006. Unfortunately, Martina falls down. Hopefully she will not be injured on this steeper part. But she's trying to stand up and she manages, so everything is okay. That's the most important thing. Good luck for Martina Terren Pascual tomorrow. Tomorrow another giant slalom race.
Please from 26 there now.
7 athletes still to come. And next competitor started. That's bib number 27, Barbara Varich.
Kasera?
She was a little bit outside top 20 with a 22nd place in yesterday's giant slalom. Born in 2008, second year in a junior category. So in the first intermediate we have 3 girls faster than 31 seconds. Fanti 30.78, Sola 30.86 and Tubrigen 30.99.
Okay, but
and Varich losing 2.5 seconds on first intermediate.
Okay.
That pushes her outside top 20.
Bet viņa jau izstājās, tāpēc. Okay.
22nd place, 3.76 for Varich, 22nd place. Now Sophie Blix, best American Noel Roth in 12th position. Now Sophie Blix. She was 23rd yesterday.
Vienkārši man nepaziņoja, bet viņi nenobrauc. Tāpēc es arī dienā rasdīju 6 did not finish. Man nav vienkārši.
Cross his first intermediate American Blix with a deficit 4.4 seconds. Yeah, maybe we didn't see the upper part. and therefore something happened because it's a really big gap at 4.4 seconds after first intermediate already. She will be in 23rd, concluding all 23 who will finish. Last gate for American Blix. And 6.7 seconds behind her. Something happened with Sophie in the beginning, so she lost already 4.4 seconds there. And now Argentinian Milagros Fernandez Castro. She was disqualified yesterday, first year in the FIS competitions. For Argentinian, losing almost 3 seconds on first intermediate, 278.
Pēc viņas arī bija start stops.
Club de la Nive.
Ko Dinārs tur paziņoja.
Milagros, 3 gates remaining.
Okay.
And 23rd place for Argentinian, 4.5 seconds behind the leader. Now Paola Sainz Puente, Spanish youngster, born in 2009. Very soon she will reach the first intermediate. Most likely nothing will change in top 6, top 10. Most likely not in top 15. But 4 seconds Paola losing off at the first intermediate.
Tāpēc nav jēgas skatīties tai 26.
And she's 24th at the moment.
Es jau arī
in front of
nedzirdēju,
one
tur
rival.
čaktēju, bet es redzu, ka nav neviens uz kalna, neviens nebrauc. Es vēl pārprasīju, bet man neviens arī neatbildēja.
Paola, last 2 gates.
Tevi ātrāk izstartēja.
And she's number 24, 6 seconds behind the leader. Place number 24. Zoe Stanfre, USA. 3 competitors remaining. She was 24th yesterday. Sun Valley Ski Education, representing 2008 born. You can see losing 3.5 seconds. That's definitely outside the top 20. Yeah, but the younger competitors trying to make some little challenge to the experienced World Cup racers, European Cup racers. Five seconds American is behind, and that gives her 24th position after the first one. Penultimate started the Brit Alice Gillion. She was 26 yesterday, in front of 4 other rivals who finished the second run. Now she's losing 3 seconds. That's definitely top 25 time. 24th the Brit at the moment. Outside the top 20, but could be top 25, but no, she was in top 25 with 24th position, but lost 2 positions. Alice Gillion, 26th at the end, losing 6 seconds. 500 she's behind the Spanish Sainz Puente. And the last competitor in the first one for the ladies, the young Armenian, 2009 born national team representative, Taisia Tiapayeva. She's 3.5 seconds behind after first intermediate. And also battling for the top 25. 26, 27th at the moment. And Armenian reaches the finish with 25th. She improves a little bit on the lower part and going past some rivals and squeezes top 25, losing 5.6 seconds.
Yes, all times for System A.
So currently standing at the finish of the first one for the women's giant slalom, Francesca Fanti from Italy leads with the time 51.33. 3 times in top 20 of the European Cups, and yesterday podium place winner. Yeah. Only 2 girls beat Fanti yesterday. The countrywoman Hilary Gisalberti and French Dorian Escanem. And now the Swiss Lara Baumann in the second place, 1100s behind, and Beatrice Sola into the third place, losing 2700s. And fourth, Maria Toya, 1400s behind, and almost 200s behind her is Martin Estelle. Very close battle between Toya, Martin and Zubrigen for the 4th, 5th and 6th place, and also first 3, Fanti, Baumann, Sola. Quite close to each other, but remember, Gisalberti yesterday jumping up from the 3rd place to the 1st with 80 hundredths advantage to the second fastest lady on a second run. She really made an impressive second run.
Jā,
So, let's see whether Toya, Martin, Zubrigen or some others could do something incredible on second run to squeeze among Fanti, Baumann or Sola. But at the moment it looks like Fanti, Baumann and Sola, those three main contenders for the victory.
Mustafa, jā.
And the youngster Giada De Antonio in a very high 7th position. She's 4th among Italians and 7th overall, 52.29 her time. And she's first lady about 52 seconds because top 6 is faster than 52 seconds. And she's losing to the leader Fanti less than a second, 96 Second Canadian top 10, St. Pierre with the 8th position. Just outside top 10, the 3rd Canadian, Giesbrecht 11th. Best American road 12th. Then Keane a little bit lower than her into the 14th position. Hedon from Australia 16th. Liechtenstein and Bühler 17th. Romanian Moldovan 18th. Best Spanish Garitano and Torbe 19th place. So men's race will start 10 past 10. So 13 minutes remaining to the men's race. 13 minutes remaining to the men's race. 10 past 10.
Ļoti minimāli. Tu pagaidi, 28. 40. Tu nosinhronizēji pulksteni pēc. Ok, 15, 3, 6, tur ir 45. Zini, kas ir labāk tagad? Nē, man zini, kurai sanāk 56. Nē, 26. iekļaujās 36. Ok, es tagad skatos 48, 45. Labi, davai, davai labāk neiztiekam. Man jāgatavojās čaļiem tagad. Tā. Vienkārši parasti to dara. Jā. Taks, es noņemu ārā, vajadzēja pamīst. Tāks, esmu atpakaļ. Yes, timing is ready. Pareizi, bļaļ, aizmirsu.
The winner single, Hannes will start with bib number 4. And second place, Abnapalt. Abplanalt, the Swiss, will start with bib number 8. And third place winner, Beanie from Italy, will start with bib number 12. 4th, 8th and 12th. Yesterday's podium place winners. Yeah, for ladies,
Yeah,
only
not bad,
Fanti
yeah.
from the top 3 competed today and are currently leader. Yeah, less than second was among first 3, single Ab Alp and Bini. Then 4th place, Pedroncelli, lost 1.5 seconds. Skessa, 1.86, and exactly 2 seconds behind the leader was
Okay.
6th place, Federico Toscano, second best Swiss yesterday. And then Norwegian Luis Gustav Fassa. And USA Cornelius was 8th, good result as well. And Dominik Zeroch, deutsche Teilnehmer mit dem 9. Platz. 9th was German Zeroch.
Okay, Yuri.
At the moment, 4 runners, and we have 3 minutes remaining to the men's second giant slalom here in Val di Fassa and the SKILV Cup. We will have little changes for the women. We've had some 6 strong newcomers. For the men, we will see Marco De Zanna, Italian, born in 2004. He will start as second. Then Swiss, Daniele Sette, bib number 9, didn't see him yesterday. And Arturo Severi, Italian, bib number 20.
Jā, redz, tagad viņam ir aizgājuši prom, tā kā tālāk no tā.
Luca Garitano Iturbe, the junior who was on the
Tagad
podium
nākīs.
last week in the slalom. He will start bib number 23. Canadian
Tajā
Cramble we
meiteņu
saw
trasē
in the
visi
junior
bija
races.
tur tūmā, tieši blāzējās.
Canadian team returns as bib number 35. As also Food, Canadian teammate, also bib number 38. And Latvian Niels Neotrapans. So Latvia will not be with the one athlete, Gustav Sabele, who was disqualified yesterday, but Gustav Sabele will be joined by Niels Neotrapans. The top
Yes,
10
Daniel
finished in the
is
giant slaloms in the beginning of last week for the junior races. For the ladies, we had 7 FIS point ranked under 30, 18 under 40. But for the men, we have 17 ranked better than 30 FIS points, 24 athletes with the ranking lower than 40 FIS points. And the best point ranked athlete, Hannes Zingel, the yesterday's winner, with 15 FIS point ranking. So yesterday, Zingel earned 23, second place Abna Alp, 26, and third place Bini, 31. But for the women, also 23 for Gisalberti, 26 Eskene, and 34 Fanti. So anyway, you cannot get better than 23.
Ko Dinārs teica par to 27. Pēc tā?
The first starter will be the Swiss Cyril Eberle, followed by the newcomer Marco De Zanna, and then Spanish Baratta Mercadal. Zingel, the winner, will start as 4th, and then Paki, or Pachi, bib number 5. Half minute. Yes, several athletes with a ranking 23 FIS points. Like Lindmeier,
Nu, es domāju, ka
Toscano,
tas, ja tiesneši nav
Sette,
pulkstenis un jāiet
Fausa.
tādā.
Reiser. But today we have additional 11 competitors. Yesterday was a 37, and today we will have 48 men. Within a few seconds, we will start this first round for the men with 11 more competitors than yesterday. Almost 50 will be on the start line. 48 Alpine skiers. Starting with the Swiss Eberle and completing with Dutch Brinke. And the second run has started. The second run, but the second competition today, that's the men's competition with the first one, and that's Cyril Eberle from Switzerland on the course. He was top 20 finisher yesterday at the World Junior Championships, 23rd in giant in the slalom and 27th in giant slalom. He has been in top 30 in the European Cup races. Flumserberger representative. 23.35, his intermediate first. 23.35 for Swiss Eberle. Ranking at 20 FIS points. And he's going in the finish faster than 50-second mark. 47.18. 47.18 for yesterday's 18th place winner at 23rd at the World Junior Championships. Next is Marco De Zanna, newcomer. 12 times winner of FIS races at the European Cup. He was 46. 23.35 was for Eberle, and De Zanna coming with close time. 1700s just losing. 1700s, that's not so far away. Close battle between De Zanna and Eberle for the leading position between first two starters. And now on a second intermediate.
Nenostrādāja, ja? Nē, man nenostrādāja tas splitstum.
Secondo posto, but only 400ths of second. Perdere Marco De Zanna 4 centesime. Only 400ths he's behind Eberle. Eberle holds the leading position. Meanwhile, Thomas Barata Mercadal from Spain. After first intermediate, trailing by 3 hundredths of the second. Yesterday he was 13th. At the World Junior Championships he was in top 20 in a slalom and a giant slalom. And 1800ths. He's in front, and now he's improving his time on a second intermediate, and Spanish could take the lead, and he's in first place. Barata Mercadal into the first place, lead by 39 hundredths in front of Eberle. 12th and 18th at the World Junior Championships. The Spanish Thomas Barata. Now Hannes Zingerle, ladies and gentlemen, the yesterday's winner, has set the fastest time on the upper part. 23.25. 13 hundredths, he's in front of the closest rival from Spain, Barata. Now 13 times in the World Cup, top 30 finish from Italy. Increasing his lead to the 43 hundredths. Yesterday's winner determined to secure the leading position, and he's coming to the finish with the fastest time. Yesterday's winner Zingerle, primo posto. 18 hundredths in front. 18 hundredths in front of Barata. Eberle third, losing 57 hundredths. And now Gianmarco Pacchi, or Pacci. I don't know how to pronounce correctly this Italian last name. And losing third of the second. Not a bad start for Gianmarco. He was 14th yesterday. Top 30 finisher once at the European Cup with the 29th position. And now losing half second to the Zingerle, and is going for the fourth place with Marco. Two Marcos in the fourth and fifth place, but no, Marco Gianpacchi improves, and at the end is third, terzo posto, losing 31 hundredths, so he made a very good lower part. He was a little bit faster than Zingerle on the lower part. Meanwhile, we follow Axel Lindenmeyer from USA, losing 46 hundredths on the upper part. He was not finishing yesterday, 7th in the Super G at the World Junior Championships. Now 46 hundredths he's behind Zingerle, and second intermediate, more than second, separating American and Zingerle. That could give him a 6th place as his bib. Yes, exactly. He finds some time. He was more than second behind, but now at the end 90 hundredths. And according to his bib, into the 6th place, Axel from USA. At the European Cup, he competes mostly in the speed disciplines. Now Federico Toscano from Switzerland, losing 13 hundredths, so very close to the leader, Zingerle. Toscano, Federico, 7 times in top 30 at the European Cup. Now losing 38 hundredths, so he can come closer. Remember, Zingerle was not so fast on the lower part, so lost some time. Zingerle and Federico Toscano, 23 hundredths. He's coming closer and losing 23 hundredths, and that gives dritte Platz, so terzo posto, 3rd place Toscano, pushing Pacchi out of the top 3 into the 4th. Barata stays in the 2nd place. Kilian Planalp from Switzerland, yesterday's second place winner. World Junior Championship top 10 finisher. He has the same time as a Zingerle. Both has the same time, 23:25 on the first intermediate. So Planalp going the same as Zingerle. And on the second intermediate, Kilian from Switzerland. Cannot see this time his time, but at the finish, Kilian Planalp could take the lead. Let's see. Secondo posto, second place behind Zingerle, 10 hundredths behind Zingerle. So the same situation as yesterday's finish at the moment after the first run. Zingerle first, Planalp into the second, and Barata Kadal into the third. Now Daniel Sette, another Swiss, he did not compete yesterday. Sette was 13 times in top 30 in a World Cup race. He was born during Albertville Olympic Games in 1992. 500 skis faster, so very experienced. The same as Zingerle, 13 times in top 30 of the World Cup races for Daniel Sette. And he's in the second place with the same time as Abnal. Both Swiss, Kilian and Daniel, with the same time in the second place, losing 10 hundredths to the leader Zingerle. Yeah, 13 times Daniel Sette in top 30 at the World Cup races. 4 times in top 20. 11th place in Banska was the best result for him in 2021. And norsk utøver Luis Gustav Fassa, som I går var på 7. plass, 11 ganger hervunnet FIS konkurranser. Så kommer nordmenn. Han ledet med 1400 deler, men nå taper. He was in the lead by 1400, but now losing quarter of the second to the leader Zingerle. Andre plass, Luis Fassa, andre plass, men det taper bare 100 del. 100 del til Zingerle. So the Norwegian losing to Zingerle only 100 of the second. That's the minimum gap it's possible. So what a race. Yesterday was 500s and 800s in top 3. Now first two separated by only 100. And then Sette and Planalp losing 10 hundredths of the second. So very close battle. What a second one we were waiting for. Oscar Park, he did not finish yesterday on the first attempt. But now going to the finish, quarter of a second behind, and in the finish, he's 11th place. Oscar Park, congratulations with the first finish. In the first one, 9300 he's losing. Good luck for the second one. Now, Lorenzo Thomas Bini, yesterday's, I cannot say bronze medalist, but the third place on the podium at the World Junior Championships. He was 23rd in a slalom, and in top 10 in Super G, the speed discipline for the Italian, losing 1700s on the first intermediate. And Lorenzo Bini, determined to be on the podium second day in a row. 1700 turns to 6600s. Now he is outside top 6. Could squeeze in top 10, but not the top 6. Most likely not finding something. 8th position, 4800s behind the leader Zingerle. And yesterday third place winner, only 8 out of the first one. Nando Reiser, we have Swiss in third set. And Planalp, 2 Swiss in top 3. Toscano into the 6th, so very good day for Switzerland. Ebel in the 9th place, but now Nando Reiser losing 17,900s, and that pushes him outside the top 10 so far after the first intermediate. Nando Reiser aus Switzerland, 3 victories in the FIS races, 2 appearances in the European Cup for the Nando Reiser. Second intermediate, 17,900s, and now the finish for Nando. 13th, 13th Platz, 13th place, losing 144. Now German Dominik Zerchoch aus Deutschland. Gestern 9. Platz für deutsche Teilnehmer. 61. Platz Weltcup. Levi Suomi. Now he's losing Verliete, 20 Hundertsteller. 20 hundred skis behind Zingerle, Dominik Zerchoch. So also one of contenders for top 10, maybe top 6. At the World Junior Championship, he was in top 10 with the 8th place. Now last 3 gates for the German.
16 Jahre
And im Ziel mit der 13. Platz. 13th Dominik Zerchoch losing 1 second. Verliert 1 Sekunde. 13th, so something, some job needs to be done on a second run. For the German now, Cooper Cornelius from USA with the fastest time, 23:13. That's 1200 faster than Zingerle. What a good day for at the beginning for Cooper Cornelius from United States. Yesterday he was in top 10 with the 8th position. At the moment, we don't see whether he has improved or lost some time. Cornelius was at the World Junior Championship, 12th in Alpine combined. In a slalom race, he was 26, and he's dropping back to the 7th place. Cornelius was leading after the first intermediate by 12 hundredths, but at the end he was 7th, 29 hundredths behind, but still top 7 with 29 and top 8 with 31 hundredths of second. Very close results, very close, ladies and gentlemen. What a second run expected. Now Pedroncelli from Italy losing half second on first intermediate already. Yesterday he was very high, 4th position. He has 5 victories in FIS races, and yesterday just outside the podium. And now 9300, so he is outside top 10. With Oscar Park, he's going for 13th or 14th position. Pedroncelli, Italian, who was 4th yesterday, only 12th. 8500s behind the leader. Now Takashi Shiori, country of rising sun, Japan, Nippon. He was 24th yesterday at the European Cup, best result for Japanese, 32nd place, just outside top 30. He competed 10 years ago in the World Cup. That's still only appearance for Takashi Shiori. 1.3 seconds he's behind. So outside top 20 yesterday. But we'll try to improve today. Japanese going to the finish with 17th time. Most likely 17th. Yes, it is Takashi. 17th time, 3 seconds behind the leader. Now Maximilian Hoder, another American. Yesterday he did not finish. In a North American Cup he has been on a podium in slalom, but losing already, second on the first intermediate. And that is around 16th place for Maximilian Hoder. 1.5 seconds now he's behind. And he's battling with Shiori for the 16th, 17th place. And he's in front of Japanese Maximilian Hoder, 17th, losing 177. Now Petter Corbellini, that's Italy. In top 10 yesterday. Has 7 victories in the FIS races. Oh, not so far away. 4,500 behind on the first intermediate. The fall between the first and second intermediate, the fall for Petter Corbellini. On this steep part, but everything is okay. That's good. Good luck for Corbellini. Buona fortuna tomorrow, domani. Now Arturo Severi, newcomer, did not compete yesterday, born in 2003.
Okay, 20 DNF.
And also Severi goes in the footsteps of Corbellini. Another Italian did not finish. 2 Italians in a row, unfortunately. But not good involvement in this SKILV Cup for Arturo. Now another Italian, Mattia Alvera, should start next. But the standings in the finish, Hannes Zingel, primo posto first. Luis Gustavo Fassa, Norge, second, andre plass. And both first 2 places separated by 100 of second. Daniel Sette, Switzerland, and another Swiss, Kilian Abpnanalp, both split the 3rd place, losing 10 hundredths of second. And 5th, Barata Mercadal, 5th place, losing 18 hundredths. And top 6 completed by the 3rd best Swiss so far, Federico Toscano, losing a little bit less than quarter of the second, 23 hundredths he's behind. Now Mattia Alvera.
Okay.
Yesterday 15th place, but that was Sunday. On working days, Mattia Alvera's competing better. Will battle for the top 10 for Cortina Skiing Club, ranking 33 FIS points. He has won here in Pozza as well. FIS race 8200 he's losing. And battling for top 15.
Okay.
Yesterday 15th and so far 17th. Mattia Alvera losing 1.5 seconds to the leader. Pietro Schessa, the next one. He was very good yesterday. Fifth, very high, fifth place for Skessa yesterday. Now losing 138, so not so good start as yesterday for Pietro Skessa. He was 8th at the slalom at the Youth Olympic Games, so top 10 finisher. And Skessa feels that not so good race today, and he is out. Did not finish. Skessa.
Okay, 22 DNF.
Luken Garitano Iturbe, the youngster, the Youth Olympic Games silver medalist. He was on the podium in the national junior race last week in the Apex 2100. Now both brother and sister competing today. Oh, but he's losing 96, but he will be strong in a slalom, maybe. That will be on a Thursday. 9600 on the first intermediate. Now 2 seconds on second intermediate. And looking Garitano Iturbe, Youth Olympic Games silver medalist, goes into the 19th place, 2.26 behind the leader. And next one is Jasper Palosari. We switch to the Finland. First of 3 Finnish boys. 9100 behind. Jasper Palosari, 17th yesterday. 21st at the European Youth Olympic Festival in the slalom. Losing 2.6. He will not be in the lead. Ohto paikka will not happen this time. And in the finish, Jasper Palosari, place number 20 for him, 2.79 behind. He was second best Finn yesterday. So we can say kippis before the second round for Jasper Palosari. Like cheers in Finnish language. 49 seconds, 4900 behind is Marca Ubeira Cierco from Spain. Going for top 15 so far, the Spanish. Now 7500, still very good.
Okay.
Good enough for top 15, but what will be in the finish? That's 12th position, very good for Ubeira. 12th, 7500 behind. Now Jan Menzies. This name you remember from the junior races.
26 DNF.
Oh, Jan Menzies returned to the SKILV Cup. He competed the junior races, but not finishing. Jan Menzies, the Brit. 2007 born, Apex 2100 team. Now the turn for New Zealander. And New Zealander Kay Roberts started his second competition in a giant slalom here in SKILV Cup in Val di Fassa. The New Zealander yesterday was in top 20 with a 16th place. He was born during Salt Lake City Olympic Games that year, so 24 years of age this year will become, at the moment 23. And 6500 he's losing at the first intermediate. So battling for top 15 with Oscar Park and Axel Lindmeyer, 2 North Americans. And now 180 behind, and now it's closer to top 20 with Garitano Iturbe. And 20th place for New Zealander Roberts, 194 behind. Now Daniel Matsuga. That's USA athlete, last year junior, Park City ski and snowboard representing.
Las jāpārslēdzam.
And losing 4800, so good start for Matsuga. 135 behind, also still going good for top 16 maybe.
Oh,
Ay, mistake 2 gates before the finish. He was going very good was going Daniel Matsuga, but a mistake 2 gates before the finish and not the result. Meanwhile, Haiti representative Richardson Viano. Yesterday he was just outside top 20 with 23rd place. Remember, he was 34th in Olympic Games at the World Championships, also in top 40. Haiti Alpine skier. 1.5 seconds behind on first intermediate. on a second intermediate. Not showing results so far. Jana Rickardsson, 24th place, like yesterday. After the first one, 24th. 3:23 behind. Now second Finn Erik Sarrovo. And he was best Finn yesterday. Now he's losing 9900, so we can say 1 second behind. Sarrovo was in a high 12th position yesterday. Top 30 finisher at the World Junior Championships in a slalom.
Okay.
Sarrovo losing 2 seconds. That will be outside top 20. 21st place, 197 for the World Junior Championship top 30 finisher. Yesterday he was best Finn with a 12th position, but now outside top 20. William Roy, the junior from USA. William Roy squeezed in top 20 yesterday's 20th position, now losing 1 second after first intermediate. That's outside top 20 at the moment. Last few gates remaining for American. He's 23rd, 2.4 seconds behind, and 23rd place. Alexander Korobov, Kyrgyzstan. Yesterday outside top 20, just behind William Roy, and 21st place for Kyrgyz Korobov. Here he comes with 1 second deficit after the first intermediate. He was the third fastest on second run in a junior race, finishing in top 10 in a slalom and just outside top 10 in a giant slalom. Now 2.5 second deficit for Kyrgyz Alpine skier.
Okay.
And need to finish with 25th time, 2.88 behind. Now third Finn Oskari Nikkola. He did not finish yesterday. Born in 2004. .18 behind. Oh, stays on the course after a little fly like thin air. And now safely in home in the finish with a 24th time, 2.68 seconds behind. Now next is Simon Carbon. We had Korobov, now Carbon, this time from Italy. .88 behind. So good start for the junior. 1.70. And still battling for the top 20 position. Yes, he manages to squeeze in top 20. 1.87 behind. 20th place for Simon Carbon. Now Canadian Marek Krampel.
35.
Also, the junior, Marek Krampel was sometimes in top 20. Sometimes top 10 for the Canadian, but did not finish. Unfortunately, we were missing him yesterday. Now Lithuanian will be next. And we continue with Rapolas Lapienis. He was junior race last week here about the Fassa 13th and 15th in giant slalom. But in a slalom, first day in a slalom, on Wednesday last week he was second. So slalom is definitely strongest discipline for Lithuanian Lapienis. But yesterday he was also not bad in top 20 with the 19th position. But something happened with Lithuanian. They're an upper part and he's out of the race.
Okay, 36 then.
But tomorrow he must start because tomorrow is the Lithuanian Championships, Lithuanian National Championships here in Val di Fassa. And Tal Exley from Canada.
Okay.
On one of the junior races, he was best Canadian with a 4th place. And yesterday he did not finish. Miles Maybin was the best Canadian mostly, but Tal Exley on one occasion was highest Canadian ranked, just behind the podium in 4th place, losing 18,900s. That's good enough for battle for the top 20 so far. Fall for Tal Exley. Crampel is out, Exley is out, so not... remember also yesterday several Canadian girls, but yes, they did not finish Park, but now Oscar Park, the only Canadian who finished with the 15th result. And Daniel Foot, also who did not compete yesterday, 2006 born Canadian, will try to make a second Canadian finish on a men's side, losing 1.5 seconds on an intermediate. This is steeper part, settles in the rhythm, goes smoothly through, but trailing almost 3 seconds.
Okay.
And 29th Canadian, 3 seconds behind the leader. And now Niels Neotrapans, the Latvian hope. He was in top 10 at the national junior race last week, 8th and 9th on both giant slaloms. Yesterday he started quite good, but then did not finish. Oh, yesterday he did not compete. That was Gustav Sabel who disqualified, another Latvian. 1 second behind. Niels Neotrapans after first intermediate. It will be interesting battle who will be better, Latvian Trapans or Abele. Here comes Trapans with 23rd time, 23. 2 sekundes un 26. as leader. Trapans in 23rd position, so quite good start and losing a little bit more than 2 seconds to the top 30 finisher 30 times at the World Cup races Cingerle. Tā kā 13 reizes tīrusniekā bijušam pasaules kausā Cingerlem, viņš zaudē nedaudz vairāk kā 2 sekundes, tā kā tiešām labs sākums priekš jaunā latviešu puiša. Now the Swede Baltzar Larsson. Vi har et utøvere fra Sverige, Baltzar Larsson, han taper 2,5 sekunder etter første mellomtid, og 4,5 sekunder etter andre mellomtid. So it was 2.5 second deficit, now 4.5 seconds. He's going for 32nd place. 32nd place for Larsson, 4.7 seconds behind. Larsson did not finish yesterday, so good start for Swede today. Raphael Gendreau had some problems yesterday, but now Frenchman would try to do better. 1.75 behind. He is after first intermediate. Yeah, he did not finish yesterday.
No, yeah.
This time could bring him in top 30.
Tagad šitas te 41. pareizs.
3 seconds trailing. And 32nd Gendreau losing 3.7 seconds. Second Swede, Simon Groskopf. He finished 25th yesterday. As yesterday I said, both Swedes born in 2006 when Latvia hosted the World Championships in ice hockey and Sweden took the gold medal in Arena Riga, beating Czech Republic in the final 4-0.
Okay.
And Simon Groskopf losing almost 4 seconds. He will be outside top 30. 33rd place, 4.44 seconds, 4.44. 4.44 seconds and 33rd place for Simon Groskopf.
Okay,
now the Czech Jan Radl. As I said, Sweden beating in ice hockey in 2006 in the final at the World Championships the Czech Republic by 4-0, and now after the Swede following Czech, but also Jan Radl did not finish. Yesterday Jan Radl was first finisher from Czech Republic here in Fassa during those 8 days with 28th position, but not a good run for Jan on a second attempt today. And now second Latvian, Gustavs Haris Abele. He had a quite good start, but missed the last gate before the finish. And now Latvian Niels Neotrapans lying in a 23rd position, losing 2.26 to the leader. And let's see what produced Gustavs Haris Abel, who is 4 years older than another Latvian Trapans. Abel ir 4 gadus vecāks nekā Trapans. Vakar neierakstījās beidzamajos vārtos. 1.39 viņš zaudēja, viņš ir nedaudz lēnāks par Nielu Neo pēc pirmā startfiniša. So he's losing 1.39. So between two Latvians, he's a little bit losing to the 4 years younger Trapans. Now Abel was now thinking maybe about the last gate, because yesterday he missed the last gate, now more than 3 seconds, so that will be quite a big gap between two Latvians, so more than second separating. Gustavs Abel 31. zaudē 3 sekundes un sekundais Trapāna. Gustavs Abel 31. un sekundais Trapāna. Now Viktor Kattel. That's Luxembourg. Hiversport. $181 behind. That's outside the top 30. Now 335. Yes, he's outside top 30. Oh, yeah. I'm not managing to stay in the course. Yeah, some problems arises 5 gates before the finish for Viktor Kattel. He was going for 32nd, 33rd place, 33rd, 34th place he was going. Now the next competitor, Victor Kazalier. We wish good luck for the Luxembourg Kattel tomorrow. 277. Kazalier. That's a big gap. Definitely outside top 20, the top 30. 277. Now after second intermediate, almost 5 seconds. 485 for Victor. And last gate, and he finishes in 36th position, 5.5 seconds behind the leader. Now Sebastian Habal-Shore from USA. Oi, more than 3 seconds. Habal-Shore was 29th from 29 finishers yesterday. He has ranking more than 100 points. But unfortunately he fails. And last competitor, Mark Brink, hopefully nothing wrong happened, that's good. Habal-Shore is up on his legs, that's good. Wish good luck for tomorrow. And Mark Brink. Yes, there was 27th, the Dutch athlete from ski racing Heemskerk, losing 2 seconds, not so much. And Max Brinke also. Also Max Brinke did not finishing. The last 2 competitors falling, but hopefully not injured.
Yes, all time
Max Brinke also standing up.
Finish 46.
That's most important, that no injuries. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we have 36 finishers here. Hannes Tingerle leads from Italy, 46-61, in a very, very close battle with the Norwegian Luis Fassa, who is just 100 behind, and then Daniel Sette and Kilian Abnalt from Switzerland, both Swiss, splitting 3rd place. And then Barata Mercadal 5th, and Toscano into the 6th place. So very, very interesting and title battle expected on a second run, ladies and gentlemen. Italy, Norway, Switzerland, Spain in top 6. Also USA with Cornelis 7th, losing 29 hundredths. And second best Italian, Pacchi Gian into the 8th place, losing 31. And then it's Bini, yesterday, 3rd place winner, to the 9th position, 48 hundredths behind. But still in contention for the podium, second day in a row for Lorenzo Bini. And 3rd best Swiss Eberle, completing top 10. Best Canadian Oscar Park 15th, best German Zerhoch 16th, best Latvian Trapans 23rd. So we will wait for the second run. The second run will start 12 o'clock for the women and 12:40 for the men. But before, course inspection. Course inspection for the women. Second run will start 11 o'clock in 15 minutes time. And men's course inspection 11:15 in half hour time. Courses for the second run for the women will be set by Firstbrook, Canada, and for the men, Kerwin, USA. Treusser, Kurzetzer, Firstbrook, Canada, women, and Kerwin, USA, men.
6 minutes to the ladies' second start, and we will see 28 ladies, 28 women, actually very young women, mostly born after 2000. Only two before 2000, Platino and Fanti. And it's quite close battle between first two. Francesca Fanti, Italian, who yesterday was third, leading 11 hundredths in front of Lara Baumann, the Swiss, who did not compete yesterday. So for Lara Baumann, first appearance here in Val di Fassa in the SKILV Cup. And third is quarter behind the leader Beatrice Sola, top 30 racer of the World Cup. Then Maria Toya into the fourth, losing half second, and 200 she's in front of Estelle Martin, best Canadian, who is in fifth place like yesterday. And yesterday's fourth place winner, Anina Zubrigin from Bulgaria, completes top 6 with 59 hundredths deficit. And then we'll see seventh place. That's a Giada De Antonio, the young 2009 born Italian, who's losing 96, almost second, and second and 100 to the leader, and 500 behind Giada De Antonio, Simone St. Pierre, the second best Canadian. Farah Vicini, Italian, 1 second behind, and 800s. And then Elisa Platino completing top 10, being 6 from Italian team. Yesterday she was 7th.
Okay.
So best American oil road in 12th, West Australian Hedon in 16th position, Liechtenstein Bühler 17th, Romanian Moldovan 18th, West Spanish Garitano Iturbe 19th. There's a Britain as well, Armenia, Argentina.
Okay, for number B, then. Tev būs jāmēģina tur saskatīt.
Tur ir trakāk.
Vai? Okay.
We had 33 ladies on the start, the first one, but 5 didn't finish. Telen Pascual from Spain, Gotardi from Italy, Skorohodo from Kazakhstan, Guggenheimer from USA, and Berger from Canada.
Likās sacauts, skatos, ko viņš tur skrien ar tas laiks.
Yesterday the winner Giselle Berti earned 23 points, second place Eskane 26, and third place Fanti 34 points. If you lost 1.5 seconds, you earned some 38. If you lost 2 seconds, then 43. If you lost 3 seconds, then you could earn 53 points.
To kameras slēdz vienkārši pēc splitiem, 2 sekundes pēc splita reaction, ja tu tur gadienā neredz.
We have 1 minute left to the start of the second run for the women. 1 Minuten bis zum Start. Zweiter Lauf, Damen. 1
Yes,
Minute.
timing's ready, all systems is work.
1 minuti. 1 minute. Yeah, we'll start with the Blix USA, then Gillen, Great Britain, Saints Puente, Taipayeva, Stern-Pre, Fernandez, Castro, Warich, Wasser. That's the top 9, top 8 starters. They were from 28th to 21st position after the first run. Ladies and gentlemen, the second run has started for the SKILV Cup in Fassa.
Okay.
Sophie Blix, USA Alpine skier born in 2008, who did not compete yesterday, was in 28th position, 6/10 of the second behind the closest rival, the Brit Gillian, who will start next. She spent 58 seconds on first run.
Okay.
34.59 for American. She was 4th fastest from American team. 3 gates remaining for Sophie Blix, USA.
Nepārslēdzies pirmie.
And she set the time for second round 58.57, 1:56.62 for her. Meanwhile, Alice Gillian, she was a 6/10 of the second in front. Now she has increased by 1 second her advantage to 1.5 seconds comparing to Blix.
Nevajag tev? Okay, tad ziņo.
Alice Gillian was 26 yesterday,
Okay, es
the
ilgs.
only Brit, and she reaches the finish with the leading time. 1:25 she's behind. She had a 1.5 second advantage, but
Okay.
Blix was a little bit faster on the lower part, but Gillian still more than second in front.
31
And has secured 27th place at least. Now Paola Svans Puente, she was only 200s, she was 500s faster than Brit. Now she coming into the 200s advantage. So very equal race comparing a British Gillian and Spanish Svans Puente.
Tagad tev ir
And now-
otrais, tad
Spanish is in front by 1 second after second intermediate. She was second best Spain after the first run. And Spain is leading by 6 to 800. Sainz Puente first, Gillian second, and Blix into the third. Now Zoe Stern-Pre, third best American after the first run. She was lying in the 24th position. Now she's 38 hundredths in front. She was more than around half second.
Okay.
So a little bit slower than Sans Puente. Let's see after second intermediate. Thirty-one hundredths advantage, and American takes the lead. Zoe Stern-Pre in the lead by 6,100. But the fastest girl on the second run still the Spanish Sainz Puente with 57 seconds, 33 hundredths. Now Milagros Fernandez Castro, she did not finish Argentinian yesterday, or she was disqualified, 2009 born. Searching for some result, maybe top 25. She was 23rd
Okay,
of the first one.
29
Ay. Yes, they did not disqualified, and today did not finish. So 2 unsuccessful days for the Argentinian Fernandez Castro. But tomorrow, the third chance, the third attempt. Good luck for Milagros tomorrow. Now Varvara Varich. She was 22nd after the first run. 1.33, she's in front. Oh, she's increasing to 3.15, her lead. She was 22nd yesterday and close to top 20 again, and she could be in top could be in top 20 today. And she's the new leader by 4 seconds advantage. 4 seconds in front of Sternpre. 54.94 for Varvara, the second run time. Very fast, Varvara. Very good. 4 seconds in front of second place. Now Jasmin Wasser aus Switzerland.
29 DNF, yes.
She carries 6/10 of the second advantage.
Okay, 22 DNF.
Oh, but Jasmin Wasser did not finish, unfortunately. She was second best to Swiss and yesterday's 19th place winner. Meanwhile, Dorothea Mibiglia.
27 and finish.
Dorothea Mibiglia from Italy,
Yes, correct,
1 second in
22
front.
DNF.
Yesterday she did not compete. She's 9th fastest in the Italian team after the first one,
Yeah.
with the 20th position. Now she's 2 seconds in front of Varich.
Okay.
2.6 seconds. Dorothea Mibiglia is leading. She will be new leader and will secure the top 20 finish. Primo posto Dorothea Mibiglia, 2.7 seconds in front. And she's the fastest girl on the second run. 53.20 second runs time. More than 1.5 seconds faster than the closest Varich. But in the finish, 2.7 seconds advantage for Italian. Now the best of Spanish, June Garitano Iturbe. Starts to lose to Italian, quarter of a second behind. She was in the front before this run by some 22 hundredths. And 56 Spanish is behind. Mibiglia will hold the lead. The Spanish will take the second place. And the time she will lose is 27.800. Mibiglia primo, Garitano Iturbe second, Varich third, Sternpre fourth, Sainz Painter fifth. Now the Romanian Moldovan. Yesterday she was 16th, today was 18th after the first run. And 2100 she is still in front after first intermediate. But still her lead starts to melt. Some half seconds she has lost already. And now she's 400s behind. Still some similar performance, but Mibiglia has been fast on the second run definitely, but whether on aggregate, also on aggregate, half second advantage to Mibiglia. Meanwhile, Moldovan goes into the second place. Another top 20 finish for Romania. Now Christina Bühler. Liechtensteiner 77 hundredths in front. She was 18th yesterday. Today almost similar. 17th out of the first one. Still 75 hundredths in front. So a good chance for Christina Bühler. She's going with Mibiglia. Mibiglia has been really impressively faster than anybody else. By more than second faster on the second run. And Bühler going the same 7900 advantage she's carrying. So Bühler could improve yesterday's 18th place by securing at least the 17th place. Yeah, she's the leader by 5900. Little bit she lost on the lower part, but still 5900 half second. She's in front. Bühler in front. Mibiglia second, and Moldovan into the third place. Now Pive Hedon, who last year won the national junior race here. Yesterday Australian was in top 10 with the 9th place. 17th place at the World Junior Championships. Oh, she's losing 85 hundredths already there after the first intermediate. Something happened with Pive Hedon from Australia.
Please inform.
We cannot find her on our radars. And there's the sun, we cannot see anything on the hill. Just last two gates. Oh, did not finish feeble yesterday's 9th place winner. So now Francesca Sempreboni from Italy starts to lose the time. Now she was a 31 behind, now 72 behind. And she will lose to Bühler, to Mobigli as well. Could be top three. Terzo posto, Francesco Semprevioni. 74 hundredths behind Bühler and Mobigli second. Semprevioni into the third place. Now Caitlin Keane from USA. She was second best American after the first one. Yesterday in top 6 at the World Junior Championships. She has finished in top 30. 66 hundredths. She has the fastest split time. She's going faster than Bühler and Mobiglia on the second run. So she's increasing to 76 hundredths. Very good second run for Caitlin Keane. She's determined to claim up. Yesterday she was 6th, now at least top 10 she would like to have. She's a new leader with 90 hundredths in front of others. She has the fastest time on the second run. Caitlin Keane is the first woman on second run faster than 53 seconds. 52.94. She has increased her lead to 90, and that would be good enough to climb up from 13th place to top 10. Yesterday she was 6th, not impossible, we would say top 6 again. Emilia Mondinelli from Italy, quarter of second in front. Yesterday she was 14th, podium place winner at the European Cup 2 times. And here comes Mondinelli, primo posto. She's in front of Keane by 6 hundredths of the second, and Mondinelli is fastest by 2 hundredths on the second run. On aggregate 2 run, totally 6 hundredths of the second. So Emilia Mondinelli, winner and third place at the European Cup, is the new leader. Noel Roth, the national junior race, here 4 podium place winner. And winner on last week, Giant Slalom, now losing 1 second. But she is... Noel Roth did not finish, unfortunately. First time she becomes without result, unfortunately. Now Kendra Giesbrecht, Canadian. She was 11th after the first one and second best Canadian. 25th place at the World Junior Championships. And yesterday she was in top 10, and now also would like to claim some positions up, but she starts to lose to Mondinelli. 700 she's behind, but they're still in contention for the top 10. And at the moment, the leading time.
Okay.
Kenda Giesbrecht. What happened with her?
DNF.
Oh, Giesbrecht did not finish, so Canadian hopes remains on Estelle Martin. Meanwhile, we try to switch to next competitor. That's Elisa Platino. A top 10 finish after the first one. Yesterday she was 7th. She has been 10 times in top 30 at the World Cup races. She carries 39 hundredths advantage out of the first intermediate on a second run. And she's the fastest girl after on a second run as well so far. Few hundreds faster than Mondinelli.
Okay.
And here comes Elise Platino. Only 10 hundredths in front. That will be very close. Ay.
11 DNF.
She did not finish. Elisa Platino, 10 times a top 30 finish at the World Cup races, 7th yesterday, 6th best Italian after the first one, is out of the race unfortunately. But the Italian hopes to the next one. Sofia Paravicini. She was 9th after the first run and in 10th position yesterday.
Yeah.
Now she starts to lose 1300s behind Mondinelli, another Italian who leads in the finish in front of Keane and Bühler. And 900 she's in front. Coming to the last gate. Secondo posto Paravicini. Perdere 1 centesime. Both Italians separated by 100 of second. Mondinelli leads, Paravicini second, and Keane, USA, into the third place by 600 deficit. What close. Top 3 within 600 of a second. Now Simone St. Pierre, second best Canadian. Losing 1400 of a second.
Okay.
She was second in national junior race. Did not finish yesterday. Canadian, quarter of the second in front. Canada, but at the end, a split time for the second place for Canadian. 100 behind Mondinelli. Mondinelli holds the lead. And 100 behind Her two athletes, St. Pierre from Canada and Paravicini from Italy. Oh. First three separated by 100. Could you imagine? Closer. Oh. Now Giada De Antonio, the young Italian who did not compete yesterday. And she was 7th after the first one. 7th but 4th among Italian. So imagine how strong Italian team we have here. Giada De Antonio leading by 8,500. The young Italian, 8,500 in front. She's going to take the lead. Primo posto, what a lead! Giada De Antonio, bravissimo! 7,800 in front of Mondianelli. The young star is improving herself. Whoa, what a race from her. But now Anina Turbriggen, that's top 6 out of the first one. Third of the second, she was in front after the first one, comparing to Giada De Antonio. 23rd at the World Junior Championships and 33rd at the Adult Championships. Yesterday, she finished into the 4th place and now 6th out of the first one. She starts to lose to the Antonio. Half second after second intermediate. Half second deficit for Turbriggen. Most likely she will lose to Antonio, but will she stay in second place? Second place, 6,500 behind De Antonio. And in Turbriggen, second, Mondinelli third. Now best Canadian after that first one. Estelle Martin, she was 5th also yesterday, like today's first run. 15 in downhill at the World Junior Championship, but St. Pierre Simon will become best Canadian because Estelle Martin did not finish, unfortunately. 5th yesterday, 15th at the Junior Championships in downhill. Now Maria Toia, Italy, 4th after the first run. She has won the FIS races 6 times in her career and was disqualified yesterday. Half second advantage she carried to Giada De Antonio. So Giada De Antonio has secured top 5 position at least today. Maria Toia. We haven't seen her, and now she's approaching to the steepest part. Punches the intermediate and lost almost second behind, 8,700. So she is outside top 3. Will she find some speed on the lower part to squeeze in top 3? She was 3rd best Italian. 7th place Maria Toia, but at least finished 1 second behind De Antonio. Now top 3 after the first run. Beatrice Sola from Italy. She carries 6,900 advantage to the current leader in the finish, Giada De Antonio. Beatrice Sola, 3 times on the podium in European Cups. Yesterday she was 8th, and today she could finish higher. 2,900, she's still in front. She has been in top 30 at the World Cup races, 2nd best Italian after the first one. And 1,600, her lead is melting, but still she is in front of De Antonio. It will be very close. De Antonio coming closer to Beatrice Sola, World Cup top 30 finisher, and also 3 times on the podium in European Cups. Beatrice Sola, secondo posto, perdere 3 centesimi, 300 she's behind De Antonio. Antonio has secured the podium place, ladies and gentlemen. 2009 born young Italian will be on the podium. Now Lara Baumann, 2nd fastest after the first round. That's a Swiss who has been 4 times in top 30 in the European Cups. She has been 2 times in the 16th place. Now she carries 7,500 advantage. Lara Baumann from Switzerland passes 2nd intermediate. She is increasing her lead to 8,600. So she's going to the leading time. Last 2 gates remaining for Lara Baumann. 2 times at 16th place at the European Cup, and she has 1 second in front. Lara Baumann leads. She has secured at least 2nd place. And now Italian hope remains on Francesca Fanti. Antonio 2nd, Sola 3rd. She had 1,100 advantage after the first round. Francesca Fanti, 3rd place yesterday, terzo posto. And 3 times in top 30, top 20 in the European Cups. She's losing 2,800. She's losing 2,800. Remember, Lara Baumann has 1 second advantage. So, yesterday only Italy won the races. And 3,900 behind Francesca Fanti. She will be top 3 2nd day in a row. Francesca Fanti, secondo posto. Francesca Fanti is the only girl in the top 3 in 2 days in a row. But Lara Baumann from Switzerland wins. Congratulations to Lara Baumann. Francesca Fanti, secondo posto. Giada De Antonio, terzo posto. Fanti losing half second to Lara Baumann. She had 1,100 advantage. And the youngster, 2009 born Giada De Antonio into the top 3. Beatrice Sola outside the podium by 300ths of a second into the 4th place. Turbrigen 5th and Mondinelli into the 6th place. Best Canadian St. Pierre 7th together with Paravicini, Keane in 9th and Maria Toya 10th. Christina Buller 11th, Mobiglia 12th, Semprebioni 13th, Voldemont 14th, Garitano Turbe 15th, Varek 16th, Stanpre 17th, Sainz Puente 18th, Gillian 19th and Blix into the 20th position. So yesterday the 1st and 2nd place were separated by 34 hundredths. Gisalberti in front of Escane. And now 47 hundredths, so a little bit bigger margin between 1st and 2nd. But what a race it was. At once it was top 3, at one stage in top 10 battle for the top 10 position. First 3 were separated by just 100 of second. And then Lara Baumann spoils the party for Italy. So just 5 minutes ago that was Giorgia Meloni preparing. She was starting to write congratulations card for another Italian victory, but she now had to stop. She had to wait for a single to win. But now Switzerland. Lara Baumann wins the giant slalom. So Lara Baumann will have their phone call for Marco Odermatt and Camille Rust after the race. Congratulations. Switzerland first, then followed by 3 Italian girls, Fanti De Antonio Sola and Turbrigen 5th, representing Bulgaria, and Mondinelli 4th best Italian, 6th place. And Fanti was yesterday 3rd and today 2nd, 2 days in a row on a podium. And De Antonio did not compete yesterday, and from the 7th place claimed up to the 3rd. And Lara Baumann has the fastest time on the 2nd run. It's 52.49 for De Antonio, 52.68. And the 3rd fastest on the 2nd run with 52.92 is Emily Mondinelli. And one more girl faster than 53 seconds on the 2nd run, 52.94, belongs to Caitlin Key, USA. And then Francesca Fanti with the 5th time on the 2nd run with 53.07. So we have 20 minutes to the men's start. 20 minutes, to be precise, 90 minutes. Now, let's enjoy this very sunny weather here in Italy.
So 5 minutes to the second run for the men. First of all, foreigners. The standings after the first one. Hannes Tingele is the winner in the lead, but just 100 of second in front of Luis Fassa from Norway, who was 7th yesterday, and then in a split third place, just 1/10 of the second behind the leader. Two Swiss, Kilian Planalp and Daniel Sette. Sette, the oldest competitor, 1992 born, 13 times in top 30 of the World Cup races. Kilian Planalp in top 10 of the World Junior Championships. Then 1800s behind Barata Mercadal Thomas from Spain. And then top 6 completed by third best the Swiss Federico Toscano, losing 23 hundredths. So within a quarter of the second, first the 6. And then it's very close. Cornelius, USA, 29 hundredths, and Gian Pacchi from Italy, 3100 behind. Top 8 within 3100. On the first one did not finish Brink, Netherlands, Habalshore, USA, Kattel, Luxembourg, Radl, Czechia, Exley, Canada, Lapienis, Lithuania, Krampel, Canada, Matsuga, USA, Menzies, Great Britain, and 3 Italians, Schessa, Severi, and Corbellini. Those men did not finish the first one. But we will start with Daniel Foot, second best Canadian, who was 30th. Then Takashi Shiori, Japan, and Alexander Korobov, Kyrgyzstan. Then 2 Finland's boys, Palosarin and Nikola. Two and a half minutes remaining to the start of the second run. 36 men remained for the second run. For the organizing country Latvia, Nils Neotrapans in 23rd place, losing 2.26, and Gustav Sabel in 31st place, losing one more second, 3.19. So in yesterday's race for the men, if you lost half second, you could earn some 28.5 points. If you lost some second, you could earn 32.5 FIS points. If you lost 2 seconds, 43 FIS points. If you lost 2.5 seconds, 48 FIS points. If you lost 3 seconds, 53 FIS points. If you lost 4 seconds, then 63 FIS points. So that's approximately what athletes could receive also today.
Yes, system A, system B is ready.
So Switzerland with Lara Baumann winning on the women's side. So yesterday 2 Italian victories, Ilaria Ghisalberti and Hannes Zingerle. Fanti was in the lead but finished second. And now Hannes Zingerle leads, but so close battle with Luis Fassa. And top 30 is 3 seconds behind the leader. And 1 second and some hundreds behind the top 20. Few seconds and then the second round for the men could start. And second run has started, and first athlete out with a 30th place on the first run. That's a Canadian, Daniel Foot. He was second best Canadian.
best Canadian, Oscar Park, into the 15th place. Daniel Foot did not compete yesterday. He competed at the National Junior Race Apex 2100 Cup last week. He was 600s behind next starter Shiori from Japan and carried the 900s advantage to the 31st place, Gustav Sabel, Latvia. Into the finish for the second run, 50-40, and on aggregate 140-11 for Daniel Foot, the junior from Canada. Meanwhile, Takashi Shiori, the Japanese, who yesterday was 24th, he carried the 600s advantage. Now he's still in front, but 400s. So Daniel Foot has reduced the deficit to 400s. Let's see what Japanese will produce on a second intermediate. And now he has increased to 600. So both are going very similar. Very similar second run. And at the end, Japanese leads by 400. And on a second run, Foot is still faster, but by 200. So all Japanese Shiori and Foot has almost the same time for the second run. But on aggregate, Takashi Shiori leads by 400. Congratulations, Shiori. Now Karabov from Kyrgyzstan. More than second advantage. He had some quarter of second advantage, but Karabov driving faster on the second run than the Japanese and Canadian. 138. The junior from Kyrgyzstan, who was 12th in a giant slalom last week. Now he's in the lead. Oh, commandingly, Korobov. Well done. It's 1.7 seconds in front of Shiori and Foot. Korobov has the fastest time. It's not only faster than 50-second mark, it's faster than 39 second mark. 48.88 for him. And now first from three Finnish boys. Jasper Palosaari. Third of the second, he's in front. At the start, he was only 900, so Finn has improved comparing with Kyrgyz. And now still the same almost. He starts to lose a little bit, but still 30 hundredths in front for Jasper Palosaari. And Ensimenansi. Jasper Palosaari is in the lead. Johto paikka for Finland's Jasper Palosaari. And he's fastest on the second round with 48.68 at 29 hundredths advantage for him. Meanwhile, we switch to the Oskari Nikkola, another Finn. He starts to lose 39 hundredths. He had some 900 advantage, but now he's losing 39 to the teammate Palosaari.
Okay.
And it looks like Palosaari could hold the lead. Oskar Nikkola, who was without result yesterday, coming to the third place. 1 second behind teammate Palosaari. Korobov squeezed between two Finns into the second place. Now William Roy, American. 20th place yesterday. Now he has lost already half second to the Finn. He had some third of the second advantage, now losing 37 hundredths. So Palosaari, still fastest man so far, William Roy. 37 hundredths, but now American takes the lead by 4 hundredths. It's getting more interesting to the finish. It looked like Palosaari could hold the lead, but now William Roy can threaten this time. Roy can threaten this time, and Roy takes the lead by 9 hundredths. At the first intermediate, William Roy was losing 39 hundredths, and then American did very good the last lower part and hold the leading position with 9 hundredths advantage to Palosaari. Meanwhile, Iturbe Garitano Luken, Youth Olympic Games silver medalist in the slalom, 63 hundredths, he's in front. He had only 1300s, but remember, American was excellent on the lower part and not so fast as he would wish on the upper part. And now Garitano Iturbe, second intermediate, still Spanish in front by 42 hundredths. But remember, this part was very fast for Roy, but 42 hundredths will be enough. What happened? Garitano Iturbe passing not the right way, the finish, and he is out of the second run. Unfortunately, Roy holds the lead, but now attention to the Latvian Nils Neotrapans. Yesterday he did not compete. He was in top 10 with 8th and 9th place at the National Junior Race in Apex 2100. Here comes one of the best Latvian juniors, leading Latvian junior. Half second advantage to William Roy after the first intermediate. Nils Neotrapans lost to the leader 2:26 to the single after the first run. And Latvian is still in front, but by quarter of the second, he is still in front. But remember, Roy was very fast here, but also Trapans is fast here, and he's the new leader. Trapans ir vadībā. 33 priekš amerikāni, kurš ļoti labi nobrauc lejuzdēļ, bet Nils vēl ātrāk. So Latvian Trapans leads by third of the second in front of Roy. Third is Palosari Korobo fourth and Nikola fifth place. Erik Sarvo, best Finn yesterday with the 12th position, but today after the first run, Sarvo was outside top 20. Now he has half second advantage to Nils Trapans after first intermediate. And Finn approaching the second intermediate. Yesterday he was 12th and now battling for the top 20 position. He has 40 hundredths advantage. Okay. Good chance for Finn to take the lead. But Latvian Trapans was very fast. A low part of Finland in the lead. Sarvo with the first place. 34 hundredths in front. But still Palosari has been fastest on the second run. But Sarvo, Erik leads the overall standings. Trapans, Latvia second and Roy, USA into the third place. Now Keir Roberts. He was among top 20 yesterday. The New Zealander finished into the 16th place, but today after the first one, he's lying outside top 20 with 21st place. Now he has lost some quarter of a second, and now lying in the third place on the second run. K. Roberts passing second intermediate, and 33 hundredths he is behind, and he could lose to Sarvo and Trapans, and trying to squeeze in top 3, beating Roy's time. K. Roberts, yesterday's 16th place winner, goes into the third place. 45 hundredths behind the leader, and into the third place. New Zealander. Now Simon Carbon, that's the top 20 finisher after the first one. He was 7th best among Italians. Now 700 advantage. He carries to Sarvo. He had a more advantage. A little bit tenths of the hundreds. Now he lost some 300s only, but very similar run with Sarvo. And now 300s. He is in front. Only 300s for Carbon comparing to Sarvo. Very close to 300 it was before, and Italian, primo posto, but he has the same time as Sarvo. 2 leaders in finish. Carbon first, Sarvo's first, and Trapans third. Finland and Italy in the lead. In the football, Italy would be better. In ice hockey, Finland would be better. But in alpine skiing, we can see that's similar. Now, Hodder Maximilian, American, losing 72 hundredths and is outside top 5. Sebastian Maximilian Hodder did not finish yesterday, but at least today he could squeeze in top 20, but maybe top 25 at the end. 63 hundredths deficit, and in the finish he is in the 5th place, just in front of William Roy. 2 Americans behind each other. Hodder 5th, Roy 6th. Maximilian losing to leader half a second. Next one is Mattia Alvera. That's Italian, who was 18th at the first run. A 6th among the Italians, born in 2004. 10th of the second. 10 hundredths of second he's in front of Carbon, his teammate, and Sarvo, who both are leading in the finish. Alvera, yesterday finishing into the 15th place. And now he has increased to 78 hundredths. What an excellent middle part of the course, the steepest for Alvera. And he's flying in the finish with more than second advantage. Prima posto Mattia Alvera. 1 second 11 in front of the second place is Carbona Sarvo. Alvera has the fastest time on the second run, 48.02. Now the Swiss Nando Reiser. Remember Switzerland won on the ladies' side. Lara Baumann was fastest. But Nando Reiser was 5th. Fastest in Swiss team after the first one, with 1.5 seconds behind singly the leader. 58 hundredths in front after the first intermediate. Now 15 hundredths, a small margin, but still Swiss is in front.
Okay.
Reiser, 5th among Swiss team, takes the lead by 11 hundredths. Switzerland leads in front of Italy, but still fastest man on the second run is Alvera. Reiser was 300 slower on the second run. 48.05 for him, but on aggregate 1100s he has advantage to Alvera. Reiser first, Alvera second, and Carboni with Saravo into the third place split. Dominik Zeroch, yesterday's top 10 finisher, German, was not so fast on the first run. He starts to lose a little bit time. He was only 16th today's race. World Junior Championship top 10 finisher. Let's see the German time. He's 600 behind Reiser in a close battle with Reiser and Alvera for the top 3 positions. Here comes German. Yesterday's top 10 finisher, dritte Platz. Dominik verliert 38 Sekunden schneller. 38 hundredths of the second he lost. And now into the third place. World Junior Championship 8th place winner, only third right now. So Oscar Park, the best Canadian, with the 15th place so far. 37 hundredths advantage to Reiser, the current leader in the finish. Switzerland leads. Oscar Park, the only Canadian hope remaining. Daniel Foot now is in 14th place. Oscar Park still in the lead by 22 hundredths advantage.
Okay.
And Canada leads 1600s. Oscar Park 1600s in front of Nando Reiser. So Oscar Park has secured at least top 15 position. Axel Lindenmayer from USA, 300s of advantage. He carries comparing with a neighbor Canadian, Oscar Park. And now half second behind American. Lindenmayer was second best American. 5600, so half second he's losing. So it looks like Park and Reiser could hold the first two places. And Axel Lindemeyer only 5th place, losing 78 hundredths. Meanwhile, Alvera, Italian, still faster than the second run. Now Niccolo Pedroncelli, Italy. 13th place of the first run and 5th in Italian team. Yesterday, remember, he was in very high 4th position. Very high 4th position. 1800s, he's in front after the first intermediate, comparing with Oscar Park. Second intermediate for Niccolo Pedroncelli. And that's it, crucial. And he's increasing slightly to 2600 advantage. So very similar run. And Pedroncelli has a chance to be in the lead. Primo posto, 1900s in front. Niccolo Pedroncelli, leader by 1900s in front of the second place Oscar Park. And third is Reiser. And now Marc Ubeira Cerco. That's a Spanish, second best Spanish after the first one with a 12th position. Oh, he's losing the time. He had 1400s advantage, now 32. Third of a second, he's trailing back the leader and battling for the top 3 with Reiser and Alvera. After second intermediate, he's coming closer, only 700s. Very good, this middle part for Ubeira. He's coming closer, maybe he will take the lead in front of Pedroncelli, let's see. And third place, at the end, the 300s he's behind, and Pedroncelli holds the lead, Park second, and Ubeira Cerco into the third place. Reiser 4th, Alvera 5th. And Marco De Gianna, quarter of second advantage he has to Pedroncelli. Did not compete yesterday, lying into the 11th place out of the first run. Marco De Gianna, 900s losing. Now he's behind Pedroncelli, but still in contention. Let's look for the second intermediate. And there he takes the lead by 100. Only 100 is in front. It will be mighty close between two Italians, Pedroncelli and De Gianna. Last gate and Marco De Gianna, secondo posto. Perdere 13 centesime. 1300 he's losing, and Pedroncelli is still in the lead. So Pedroncelli claims up yesterday's 4th place winner. Will try to secure top 10 finish. Cyril Eberle. And he was 2800s in front, but the Swiss already behind. But only 100 he's behind. Cyril Eberle, 10th after the first one on 4th in a Swiss team. Yesterday he was 18th, so at least if he will lose to Pedroncelli or De Gianna, he will be improving the rest of today's result. By a few 600s he's behind, 600s, and in the finish, second place, Cyril Eberle. Deuxième place, zweite Platz, secondo posto. Perdere 2 centesimi, 200 he's losing to Pedroncelli. Pedroncelli takes another scalp and secures top 10 second day in a row. But yesterday he was 4th, so he would like to have another rivals to be beaten. Lorenzo Bini, yesterday's podium place winner, 3700s in front for Bini. Today he was only 9th after the first run. Bini has been at the World Junior Championships in top 10 in the Super G, and here comes Lorenzo Bini, primo posto. Yesterday, third place winner takes the lead by 6100. On the second run, he has a second time, 48.05, but on aggregate, Bini Lorenzo leads by 6100 in front of Pedroncelli and 6300 in front of Eberle. Next one is Marco Gianpacchi, increasing the lead to 2200s, comparing to Lorenzo Bini. Pacchi yesterday was 14th, Ay. At the European Cup he was 29th, but now he falls Gianmarco Pacchi, who was second best Italian after the first run with the 8th place. Falls, that means Lorenzo Bini has secured at least 8th place and Petrocelli at least 9th, and Eberle will be in top 10. And Latvian Trapans has secured top 20 finish today.
Stop. Klausies, tagad ies līderi. Kaut kāds trīnieks. Nu, 9. vai 4. Tad tu ej 1, 2, 3 un aiz finiša 4. Tad viņi pagriežās, tad emocijas mēs redzēsim. Saprot, vai uzvar, jo viņi visi te bremzē un skatās uz tablo.
Okay.
Jā, līderiem ej aiz trīnieku, ej uz 4. Tā kā finišā tur, redzi, finišā tu spied 4.
So we're waiting for the next starter. Standings in the finish. Lorenzo Bini leads by 60-100 advantage. Still the fastest time on the second run to Mattia Alvera, 48.08. 002. We wait first man on the second run to be faster than 48. Nobody has managed to do this. Maybe somebody from the top 7. Italy with 3 men in top 5. Switzerland with 2 men in top 8. So at the moment, the top 7 squeezed within 1 second. 8th place, Alvera losing 1 second and 700ths. But Bini carries more than half second advantage. Then Petrocelli and Eberle for the second and third, split by 200ths difference. Not far from them also Dejana and Oscar Park. Oscar Park didn't finish yesterday, but now he's the best Canadian with a chance for top 10. Still 7 to come. No lower than 12th position will be for Canadian. So we had some break for a few minutes and we are ready to continue. Remember, 7 athletes remaining who were squeezed within 30 hundredths of a second. In 5 seconds we will continue, we will resume the race. And now 7th place after the first run, that's Cooper Cornelius representing USA, best American after the first run. And he has 1900s advantage to the current leader in finish, Lorenzo Bini. Cooper Cornelius yesterday was also in top 10 with the 8th position at the World Junior Championships. He was 26th in a slalom and 12th in Alpine combined. Oh, he's losing, but little bit. Only 400ths. Only 400ths. He's behind Lorenzo Bini. American approaching second intermediate. And he increasing the lead to the 1200ths. Now American is in the lead. Who will take the leading position? And Cornelius is first. Cornelius is first by 1200ths advantage. Cooper Cornelius will be no lower than 7, so at least 1 position improvement comparing with yesterday's race. Now Federico Toscano, he was in top 6 and being only 3rd Swiss with the 6th position. Now he's 600 in front. Federico Toscano, World Junior Championship, 21st place winner, 7 times in top 30 at the European Cups, losing 2200ths. It looks like he would lose top 2 positions and will go in the 3rd place. Federico Toscano, World Junior Championship, 21st place winner, And the European Cup 7 times top 30 finisher goes into the 3rd place. Terzo posto, losing 3,500 to the leader. Cornelius first, Bini 2nd, Pedroncelli 4th, Ebele 5th, and Toscano 3rd. Now, Spanish, Thomas Barata Mercadal. He was best Spanish with a 5th result. 13th yesterday at the World Junior Championships, 18th in Giant Slalom, 12th in a slalom race. Now he's losing 800s. After the second intermediate, he's coming closer, only 300s. Spanish Barata Mercadal coming closer to Cornelius. It will be very close to the finish line, and 2nd place for Spanish. World Junior Championships, 12th place winner in the slalom, losing to the American 600s. Thomas Barata from Spain 2nd. Cornelius survives, and he will be in the top 6. Now, yesterday's 2nd place winner from Switzerland, Kilian Ab Planalp, losing a time, half second he's behind. So that's not a good chance for him to be 2nd day in a row on the podium. He was a 3rd split with teammate Sette. And now Kilian Abbalp going to the finish, and he will lose. He will lose a time, and only 5th World Junior Championship top 10 finisher now Alp into the 5th place. He will not be on the podium today. And with the same time, Daniel Sette, also the Swiss, who has been 13 times in the World Cup top 30. Born in 1992, the oldest competitor from all today. He carries advantage, but only 800s. Daniel Sette, who did not compete yesterday, 4 times in the top 20 at the World Cups. 13 in top 30. And he's 800s behind, very close with Cornelius. Here comes Daniel Sette, the Swiss who has been 4 times in top 20 at the World Cup races, and with 11th place in Bansko, best result. And he's outside top 3 with the 4th place. Cornelius first, Barata 2nd, and Bini into the 3rd place. Bini will claim up several places. And now the Norwegian, norsk gutt som lå på andreplass, bare 100 bak leder, og han øker ledelse til halv sekund. Norwegian increasing the lead to half second. Fassa fra Norge er veldig god mulighet å ta ledelse, men han taper 200 deler. Han taper. He's losing 200ths of the second. It will be mighty close with Cornelius. And Luis Fausa going to the finish. Andreplass. Han taper 400 deler. Ai. Norwegian lost 400ths. That means Cornelius has secured at least 2nd place, but Fausa skal være på pallen. Skal være på pallen første. Da her Hannes Singele, Italian, yesterday's winner. He has 13 World Cup top 30 finishes, with 13th place as his best. At 4400 he has advantage. And now Italian, approaching the 2nd intermediate. 3 times the winner of the European Cup races. And 2100 advantage to Hannes Zingerle. Yesterday's winner is close to repeat his success. And Hannes Zingerle, primo posto, Vittoria Italia, 2nd day in a row. Hannes Zingerle, 3 times European Cup winner, wins here in Val di Fassa, 2nd day in a row by 1300. Cornelius 2nd and Norwegian Fausa 3rd. Barata 4th, Bini 5th, and Sette into the 6th place. Zingerle becomes the only competitor to win a 2nd day in a row. Fanti was 2nd day on the podium. And now Latvian Gustavs Abele, who was disqualified yesterday on the 1st turn. Now he's going for some top 30 finish. But for Cornelius, what an improvement for American. And Fausa, yesterday 7th, today 3rd. Gustavs Abele zaudē 5 sekundes. Trapāns ir nodrošinājis vietu 20. So Latvian Trapāns in top 20 and Abele 29th, 5.27 behind. Trapāns varētu dabūt ap 50 FIS punktiem šodien. Ricards Sanviano from Haiti, losing 4 seconds. Yeah, remember, it was so close out of the first and top 4 separated by 10ths of the second. But now, top 4 separated by 2/10 of the second.
Okay, Chase, deal.
And Zingerle wins. And he's the only man 2 days on the podium, because Cornelius and Fausa first time appearance here in Val di Fassa on the podium. Fausa has 11 victories. I don't know how many podium places he has, maybe some 30, 40. Not know. Raphael Gendreau from France, maybe he doesn't know himself in the FIS races. French losing 5.5 seconds. Into the 31st place again though. 5.8 seconds deficit. 3 athletes remaining. Simon Groskov, the Swede, next. 4.44 behind. Now 6 seconds the Swede is losing. Svensk taper 6 sekunder. Ligger på siste 20. plass. 32. plass. Lagkamerat Larsson bak ham.
Noslēdzošais.
Simon Groskov, 32nd place, losing 8 seconds. Yesterday he was 25th, now outside top 30. And another Swede, Larsson, who was third of the second, slower than the teammate after the first run. And now he's losing 6 seconds. Very careful on this steeper part, the Swede. He will be very equal with Groskov, who lost 8 seconds. And he's in front of Groskov. Larsson beats his time by almost a second, and Larsson is 32nd, Groskov 33rd.
Šo pēdējo arī ar 4 nobeidz, lai pagriežas.
Victor Cazalier, France, now 8 seconds behind. So he will be in 34th position most likely, because Groskov 33rd, losing 8 seconds at the finish. But now French, 9.5 after second intermediate. Oi, 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 oi. And here ends the race for the French Victor Cazalier.
Okay, 46
So
DNF.
the last finisher we had
40.
Larsson. So ladies and gentlemen, that's all for now. Single wins, Cornelius second and Fassa third.
Yes, all time for
We'll wait for
system.
confirmation for jury. Then we will announce the protest time, and then also we will say about the prize giving ceremony. Let's await the information.